हेलो। इसमें अटकता है देखो। हेलो। ऊपर वाला चालू मत करना, उसको हमेशा के लिए बंद कर।
तो लोग मेरी जान खा जाते करना है 6 you both are select 13 का रूल लास्ट ईयर का ही है इट कुड बी 2 बैटिंग 2 bowling और 1 बैटिंग 1 bowling apart from that YouTube is for entertainment only no reviews no referrals at all umpires call is final and binding on all we request all players to wear their helmets बॉल इधर उधर से बाउंस हो सकता है कुछ भी हो सकता है इंजरी कुछ भी होती है कोई मर वर जाए तो मरने के और बड़े रीजन है just kidding so just take care of all the precautions apart from that we'll hand over to Shalin to conduct the first toss of TSL 3
Hello all, good evening and we welcome you to the third season of one of the most I'm sorry, I'll have to start that again. It's live.
we are live
Okay guys, we are here for the third season of the Super League, the TSL as they call it, one of the best tournaments in the circuit, organized by the Jolly Friends Sports Club, the Jfsc. And we've got the two captains, Abhimanyu Khanna from the Quantei Titans, who was the defending champion of this trophy, and we've got the winning captain for this trophy for the first season as well, Jfsc Tsl from Anonymous Knights. We are here for the toss, and we request Sanjeev to spin the coin. Heads is the call by Abhimanyu, and it's a tails.
We'll bowl first.
So Sanjeev, you've opted to bowl first. Any specific reason behind this call?
I think views expected. Just don't want the spinners to get stressed after.
Okay. And what combination are you playing today?
It's our usual strength. I think we've got 4 fast bowlers, 2 spinners. I think bowling is where the focus is. They'll come out hot and heavy with their quick guns right at the top. So I think containing them is where the idea is at.
And would you like to take the revenge of the last match that you had in the TSL, which was the final last year?
It's not a revenge. I think they are a very competitive side. It's always a pleasure to play against them. They're all friends. They push us to our limits, and that's what we're here for. Right? I mean, we want to be tested against the best, and this is one of the best teams to play against.
Even yours is no less. You also won this tournament once, so all the best to you for this tournament and this match today.
Thank you.
Abhimanyu,
So I think,
what would you have done?
oh, that's okay. We wanted to bat first. I think we've got a better record against them, putting up a score and asking them to chase. One player said last time, let's do that. Let's do the opposite, and they won the game. So yeah, that's just psychological. But yeah, I think it's going to be a good game. Both are good sides. Great start to the tournament. I think it's a long tournament, 9 games. So I think it's good that the first game is the toughest game, and then you know what needs to be done to be in the top 4. So I think that's
So any score that you have in mind?
nothing as such. I think with Fatima 200 is less, sometimes 120 is great. So whatever best I think the batsman can do, let's just go for it.
Well, all the very best to you and your team as well for the entire tournament and this first match. So the news from the centre is that the Anonymous Knights captain Jfsc Tsl has won the toss and is elected to field first, and the Quantei Titans will be batting first. That's all we have from the centre.
बहुत लफड़ा है मेरे लोग हम अच्छी नहीं होगी कुंडा में कोई गिरवाने
For the pitch report. This is a very hard and well rolled out surface. We can see a tinge of grass in patches on the entire pitch, but this is a nicely rolled surface. So probably it will have the carry and the bounce as well. But at the same time, the dew factor is definitely one of those important ones which they have kept in mind, and that's the reason why Anonymous Knights, they've chosen to field first. And once the dew comes in, it would be really tough for the bowlers to bowl with that dew. So it's a good toss to win for Sanjeev Sularia, who's the captain of Anonymous Knights, and choosing to field first would definitely give him that advantage. Hello all, good evening, and we welcome you to another wonderful third season of the TSL, the Super League, one of the best tournaments in this entire circuit. And this is your commentator Shalin Gupta welcoming all the viewers and spectators once again from the Fatima Cricket Ground. This is a wonderful match happening, and the news from the centre is that the Quantei Titans have been asked to bat first by Anonymous Knights. The first delivery about to get bowled. We've got Sunil Yadav who's starting the first over, and Varun Badnani, the known face, one of the best in the circuit, is on strike. He lets the first ball go, and that's a good start by Sunil as well. Kamran Ahmed, one of the best technicians and a very aggressive batsman, along with Varun, who's equally aggressive, is at the non-strikers end. And we are here with the third season of the Super League TSL. Oh, and that's a good delivery by Sunil, just leaving the left-hander with a bit of swing. It's a good start. And for the knowledge of all the viewers and spectators who've come from the locations to watch this match live at the Fatima Cricket Ground, and all the viewers who've been watching TSL over the years and have joined us for the third season as well, both these teams, they are the winners of the first two TSL tournaments. The first one was won by Anonymous Knights, and they defeated. Oh, and what a delivery to start! He's got him! Varun Badnani getting surprised with that bounce, and we mentioned in the pitch report that there would be bounce because the pitch was quite nicely rolled and it was a hard one. That's a very good piece of bowling by Sunil Yadav. And Varun Badnani going back to the pavilion on a duck. This was just his third delivery. Just have a look at that for a replay. What a start by Anonymous Knights after they won the toss. This is just the first over, and that's what we mentioned. The bounce would be extracted by the bowlers, and immediately he comes into the act. And that's a very good piece of bowling. Varun Badnani had no options but to play at that, and he edges it to the keeper. The first wicket down without any run on the board for Quantei Titans. Not the kind of start that they would have wanted to have. And it's 0 for 1 in just the first over. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. What a start by Sunil Yadav and the Anonymous Knights. Stay tuned, we'll be right back. You've got the new batsman Karan on strike. That's a great start by Sunil Yadav. This is his first over. He struck right from the beginning of this match. And what a wicket to have. Varun Badnani, one of the best in the business. And he goes back to the pavilion without scoring any run. So couldn't have been a better start as far as the Knights are concerned coming into bowl. His next delivery and the first to Karan. That's a good piece of bowling. It's a very good piece of bowling. He's left that. Sunil Yadav is on fire. He's just bowling the right length and the perfect line. Just bowling on the middle and off stump, and the swing is taking away from the left-hander. Coming into bowl his next delivery. Oh, and this time he brings it into the left-hander. He's played that brilliantly. Could be the first boundary of this tournament and this match as well. What a shot that is brilliantly driven towards the extra cover region for a boundary. Just have a look at the replay. That's a gorgeous shot. Brilliant drive. Just have a look at that. Oh, that's beautiful to watch. Through the extra covers. There was a fielder at mid-off, but couldn't do much about that. That's the first boundary of this match and this tournament as well. So Karan enters his name in the books, scoring books. Sunil bowling a wonderful first over. That was the penalty. This time, another wonderful drive. The last delivery of this over, but just a couple of runs. There was a fielder out there, does well, but that was slightly uppish. when he hit that. That's a good start by Karan. Just have a look at that. The way he played that brilliantly towards the sweeper cover. Good piece of batting by Karan. We'll show you the replay. How he just leaned into the drive, but this time slightly uppish. Very close to the fielder at short covers. Couple of runs taken, but that's a good start by Karan. That's a very positive intent that he's shown right from the word go. Already 6 to his name, and the first over has been bowled 6 for 1. We'll take a quick break, be back soon. Stay tuned. So you've got Kamran Ahmed on strike, and Rahul Singh is the bowler from who will be bowling the second over, sharing the new ball with Sunil. Oh, what a start by Rahul! Absolutely brilliant. Kamran trying to drive it, but not in the best of positions. That's a good start by Rahul. A wonderful cricketer. This guy is brilliant all-rounder, and as I said to any team, and he's been a regular for the Anonymous Knights. Coming to bowl his next delivery. On strike is Kamran. That's a good one again. Kamran taking a quick single. He's off the mark as well. Chance of a run out at the bowler's end. The captain doing really well, but Kamran takes the single nicely and quickly. So no harm. Seven for 1. This is just the second over. What a start by Sunil Yadav, getting rid of Varun Madnani. Varun caught behind. That was a Jaffa that Sunil bowled. Could have taken a wicket of any batsman. The kind of length and the bounce that he bowled on that delivery. Rahul coming into bowl his next delivery. Karan on strike now, the left-handed batsman. Oh, and what a delivery. Wow, they've kept the slip as well. Brilliantly bowled by Rahul. The perfect length for a left-handed batsman. You've got to give it to the bowler here. Karan was foxed completely. But Karan has come with a lot of intent. He's played some really good shots in the first over. He'll have to be slightly careful. He shouldn't be losing his wicket because he's in good form. The kind of shots that he's hitting. If he stays for long, this will be a good thing for the Quantei. That's a good shot played towards third man for a single. Good piece of work by the fielder at third man. Just a single. That's a wonderful shot. This should be his first boundary. Kamran just playing brilliantly towards the long on. That was such a wonderful shot. He picked it up quickly. Just have a look at that. That was a good delivery, but he picks that up from outside the off stump and hits it towards the long on for the boundary. There's a fielder out there at mid-on, but couldn't do much about that. So Kamran hitting his first boundary. It's a wonderful start by him. And he's one batsman who seems to be never out of form, to be very honest. We have seen him score so many runs in the previous seasons of TSL and other tournaments as well. So he's a very important component of this team, and his presence at the wickets will definitely boost the confidence of the entire team. And he has the ability to not play technically correct shots but also stay at the wickets for long. So this time he plays a dot delivery. End of the second over. That's a good over by Rahul. 12 for 1 after 2. We'll take a quick break. Be back soon. Stay tuned. That's the start of another over by Sunil. That's a wonderful start. Just have a look at that. The length and the line that he's bowling, it's absolutely impeccable. Just have a look at that. Oh, that's brilliant. Very close to the edge again. And the slip has his hands on his head. I was waiting for that edge. This is high quality opening bowling, new ball bowling by Sunil Yadav. He's taken a wicket as well, so definitely. Oh, and what a delivery! Wow, absolutely stunning bit of bowling. It left him, and it's swinging like anything. The way he's making it swing, it's simply outstanding. Just have a look at that. The perfect line and the most difficult lane to play. So this is high quality by Sunil. Oh, that's a poor delivery, and he's been smashed towards the boundary there at deep point. Not at all a good delivery. Just have a look at that shot wide outside the off stump and just cutting it brilliantly. And for a player of Karan's class, that square cut is just a walk in the park. That's what he does. That's a boundary scored in grand style. Coming into bowler's next delivery. On strike is Karan playing his 9th delivery. His strike rate is above 100, which is a good thing. Chance for a run out. Oh, he's missed that. And was sent back as well. Faisal Patel missing that opportunity. Could have been trouble for Karan, but eventually he was in his crease. Sunil Yadav coming into bowler's next delivery. Oh, in the air, could be chance of a catch. And that seems to be a drop catch, chance of a run out as well. But Kamran finishes the run really quickly. There seems to be a bit of misunderstanding when it comes to calling between the wickets. A couple of times we've seen that in 2 deliveries, but this would have been a very crucial wicket if that catch would have been taken. I'll show you the replay how it happened. Let's have a look at that. Another good delivery this time. He was trying to play it aerial but didn't get. Oh, that was a catch. Definitely a drop chance. That was a low catch but should have been taken. Rahul Singh is a wonderful fielder. Unfortunate for him this time, he could not convert that. Kamran on strike. Oh, that's a very good delivery. He's played that nicely too. Just a dot delivery straight to the fielder at square leg. Good piece of work there by Sunil Yadav. He's moving the ball brilliantly in the air as well as from the deck. That's the end of another wonderful over. 3 overs have been bowled now. 17 for 1 after 3. Quantei Titans have started off conservatively, but they have a very strong lineup. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. Rahul coming into bowl is second over. Is that a wide? And they are appealing for a caught behind, but the umpire says probably it's clip the pad. That's what the umpire has signaled. We'll show you the replay. Let's have a look at that. It was a good delivery by Rahul, but that drifted down the leg side. Oh, and that was so close. And we're back live. Oh, in the air. That's played deliberately. Is there a fielder out there? There is, but it will fall short of him. Just a single. That's good piece of bowling. He's inviting the batsman to hit the big shot. Almost got rid of him on that occasion. Let me show you the replay of the previous delivery. Oh, and that was so close. So that's just a single on that previous delivery. Kamran back on strike. 18 for 1 at the moment. This is the fourth over. This is really good piece of bowling by both the bowlers, especially Sunil Yadav, who's been nothing less than brilliant. And the kind of swing he's generating in the air. Rahul bowling a good delivery this time. Kamran playing it nicely towards square leg for a single again. You got Rahul Singh coming into bowl. His next delivery on strike is Karan. Oh, and that's a good one. Chance of a run out this time, and he's gone. Why did they choose to go for that single? I don't know. And Karan will have to go back to the pavilion. That was a wrong call by Kamran, it seems. We'll show you the replay. They were in too much hurry to take that single. Was not required. It was straight into the hands of the fielder. Just have a look at that. Oh, and that's a disaster. And Karan, who was playing so well, goes back to the pavilion. Courtesy a run out. We'll show you the replay from the other angle. That should have been a wicket, but poor calling led to that. And Karan was just left stranded there. So 2 wickets down now. 19 for 2 Quantei Titans. This is just the fourth over. And this was a disastrous run out. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. So it's Kamran on strike. Rahul coming to bowl his next delivery. That's a wonderful shot. That's a very good piece of fielding as well, but that was hit really hard. We hope he's not hurt there. It was such a fiery hit by Kamran. Gave it all he had, and that's a good stop by Sunil. Seems that he's hurt his finger there. We hope there's nothing serious about that. You would never want any player to get injured. Hurt in any of the matches. Coming to bowl his next delivery. Rahul Singh. Oh, and what a start to the new batsman Deepak. He's trying to cut that, but missed that completely. Just have a look at that. Deepak facing his first delivery. Rahul bowling the perfect channel. Just have a look at what a line, and brilliantly bowled. The length was also absolutely perfect. That's the end of the fourth over. 20-2. We'll take a quick break. Be back soon. What a wonderful over by Rahul as well. Sunil coming to bowl this third over on the trot. It's a very good first spell by him till now. Oh, and what a delivery. Kamran playing it nicely. He's got a really good outswinger as well. This time he just moved the ball the other way. He was trying to bowl the in-swingers in the previous over, but this time the outswinger. So has kept the batsman guessing, which is a very good. Oh, and this time chance off. Getting a breakthrough, but probably got his bat down at the right time at the last moment. Kamran, that saved him. In the air. There's a fielder out there, just a single. The long off does really well. Just have a look at that. Played that deliberately in the air. It's a good shot by Deepak. There's a fielder out there. Just a dot. Good piece of bowling by Sunil again. Just have a look at the length that he's bowling. And he's so consistent with that length. You may be a good hitter of the cricket ball, but with such kind of length being bowled consistently, it becomes tough for any batsman to negotiate. Oh, that was so close to the stumps. Show the replay. Trying to make room for himself to cut that. Missed the stumps by a whisker. Ho, that was really close. Deepak had no clue on that. coming into bowl is last delivery of the third over of his spell. Oh, this time a slow one. He's missed that completely. So 2 deliveries. Totally foxing the batsman. Wonderful piece of bowling, and the last 2 deliveries, both of them were slow ones, especially the last one. A wonderful slow delivery. Deepak was flummoxed completely, and that's the end of the 5th over. 21 for 2. That's a very muted start as far as the Titans are concerned. They're the defending champions. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. So Rahul coming to bowl his third as well on the trot. It's a good shot by Kamran. This could be a boundary. There's a fielder out there. Does well. That's long on. Coming into bowl his next delivery. Oh, that's a wonderful delivery, and Deepak seems to be slightly uncomfortable with that length. He's missed a few deliveries which have been bowled on that length, and he hasn't opened his account till now. 5 deliveries to his name. Still a run to be scored. So Deepak would want to do that quickly. The run rate at the moment very ordinary, just 4 runs per over, slightly above that. That's a wonderful shot, but straight to the fielder again. Sanjeev Sularia, the captain, has placed his fielders brilliantly in the right positions. Just a dot again. So Deepak plays another dot in his innings. He still has to open his account. Rahul coming to bowl his next delivery. That's a slow one. He's played that brilliantly. Oh, what a stop. That is chance of a run out at the batsman's end. But oh, the throw is wild. Will they come back for an overthrow? It seems yes. Probably they'll get more than that. And that goes to the boundary. Oh, that's a lot of drama on that delivery. They show you the replay. We'll have to see, is it 5 or a 6 that has been given? Seems it's a 5. Because the overthrow was right after the first one was completed. Just have a look at that. That was a poor throw by the fielder. Did really well to stop that, but then messed it up completely. That was a ridiculous throw. Much important runs for Quantei Titans, who have been completely tied as far as the run rate is concerned. Just 4.5 runs per over at the moment, slightly above that. But those 4 runs will definitely give them a lot of relief. Coming into bowl his next delivery. In the air, this could be a big one. That's a wonderful shot. And that's a 6. Wow. That's the first 6 of this innings and this match and this tournament as well. What a shot that is by Kamran, and who else would you expect to hit such a technically strong shot? Just have a look at that. Playing it right over the long off boundary. What a shot that is. The first big hit of this tournament by Kamran Ahmed. Big 6. And Rahul Singh was bowling quite well. has been stunned. That's a good comeback chance of a run out at the bowler's end. Oh, he's so close to hitting that. Just a single. So that's the end of a very eventful over. A 6, a chance of a run out. 34 for 2 after 6. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. And we've got the dangerous spinner Rahul Bhadrashwara being introduced into the attack. On strike is Kamran, who's playing brilliantly. Oh, what a start by Rahul. Chance of a quick run, but they don't take the chance with Faisal Patel normally, and that's a good thing. Coming to bowler's next delivery. Oh, and that's a good one. That's a good delivery on his pads. Just a single this time. Oh, that's a good delivery. Just a single this time towards long on. That's a good delivery. It's a quick single that they've taken. That's a very good start to his spell. Rahul giving us 3 runs. 37 for 2 after 7. We'll take a quick break. Be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. So you've got Sanket being introduced into the attack and starts off with a wide. So starts off with a wide on the leg side, coming to bowl his next delivery. Another wide this time, 2 in a row. Similar delivery, another wide. Coming into bowl his next delivery. Oh, and this time appealing for an LBW, but probably quite high. Oh, chance of a run out. And he's got hurt, it seems. That was a good delivery. A quick one and bounced as well. We hope he's not hurt badly. Probably the medics being called for. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. So he's back. And he's played that delivery nicely. And Sanket putting a good delivery as well. This is the 8th over of the innings. 39 for 2. That's a conservative start as far as the quality of batting that Quantei Titans possess in their lineup. But credit goes to the bowlers here from Anonymous Knights. Oh, this time in the air. Will that be a big one again? There's a fielder out there. Oh, he's dropped it. He has dropped it. And that's a very major drop. That could prove really costly. We'll show the replay. Kamran takes 3 runs on that, but this should have been taken. Just have a look at that. That was played deliberately in the air, but probably not getting the right connection. He's very lucky to be still. Oh, that should have been taken. Vishal Pandey there. He's a very safe fielder, but probably he was trying to take that while he was running back, and that was the reason why he could not finish that catch. But that's a big let off, in my opinion. Oh, that's a good shot by Deepak. He's played that straight back behind the bowler's head. Just a single. Oh, he's coming back for the second as well. This is very high quality running by Kamran, who pushed Deepak for the second run. Just have a look at that. Played nicely. Could have been just a single on any other given day, but look at the way Kamran is running. He's so determined to take the second one. Easily finishes the second. In the air, this could have been a catch again. Seems he's dropped it. Should just be a single. He's coming back for the second chance of a run out. But really high quality running by both these players. We'll show you the replay. But now it seems Faisal Patel has hurt his knee while trying to take that catch. That's a good shot in the air, in the gap as well. Should just be a single. There's a fielder out there. And they're coming back for the second as well. Wow. This is brilliant running, and it's been an expensive over by Sanket. 11 of that. 48 for 2 all of a sudden. 8 overs have been bowled. A run rate of 6 at the moment. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. Rahul Bhadreshwara bowling his next over, starting it nicely. Just a single played towards the long on by Kamran. This is his second over. He's done really well till now, but the last over was a good one for Quantei Titans. However, there could have been a wicket as well, but the catch was dropped. Oh, that's a good delivery, but he's played that well. Scooped it towards the fine leg for a boundary. That's a very good shot played by Deepak. Gets a boundary for his team and himself. Let's have a look at that replay. In the air, that's a good shot. There's a fielder out there at long off, just a single. Good delivery again. And just a single again. Played nicely towards long off. Comes down the track on a short delivery. He's played that well. Oh, what a stop by Rahul Singh. Just have a look at that. For a fielding effort. He changed the length at the right time, the last moment, because he saw Kamran coming down the track. Oh, and that was such a wonderful piece of fielding. He saved 2 runs for his team for sure on that occasion. That's the end of another good over by Rahul. But still 10 runs of the over. 58 for 2. So Quantei Titans slowly trying to increase the run rate. And Kamran has raced to 25. Deepak playing really well. 18 of 15. We'll take a quick break. Be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. 9 overs, 58 for 2. That's a good delivery by Sanket. In the air, he's gone. Deepak played an aerial shot straight into the hands of the long off fielder. Satish Yadav there. Taking a good catch, but he's not happy with himself. Just have a look at that reaction. He was playing so well, and Sanket bowling a full toss which he's missed. Oh, and straight to the fielder at long off. An easy catch for Satish Yadav, who doesn't make any mistake. 58 for 3, a very important wicket at the right time. And drinks being called for. We'll take a break. Quantei Titans are 58 for 3 in 9.1 overs. We'll be back after this drinks break. Stay tuned, viewers. There's a new batsman, Puneet, on strike, and Sanket has been bowling really well in this over. He's taken a wicket as well, so this is his first wicket in this match, but a very important one. Deepak was playing really well, and Kamran at the other hand has a lot of work cut out for himself now, because he's been the one who's been staying at the crease right from the word go, but he's seen 3 of his partners going back to the pavilion already. This is the 10th over of this innings, the first innings in the first match of the TSL, the Super League 2024. This is the 3rd season of this wonderful tournament. Puneet is a wonderful batsman as well. They've got a very strong batting lineup, the Quantei Titans. Sanket coming to bowl his next delivery. Oh, and this time appealing for the LBW is gone. And Puneet seems to be unhappy about it. But that looked straight. And that was a very good delivery. Sanket strikes twice in this over. Just have a look at that. Oh, absolutely. That's a very good decision as well. He seems to be unhappy. Don't know why is he unhappy. He was caught in front there. And it did move slightly into the right-hander. That was a good piece of bowling. We'll show you the replay once again. How he got rid of Puneet. And Puneet, another batsman who's going back to the pavilion on a duck. Oh, absolutely brilliant delivery. So 4 down now. All of a sudden, they were playing really well. They were 58 for 2 and now they are 58 for 4. Sanket doing some magic with this wonderful piece of bowling in this over specifically. And we'll take a quick break again. Be back soon. Stay tuned. That's a good start. And the captain Abhimanyu Khanna is a new batsman. That's a good shot this time by Abhimanyu. He started off really well. This could be a couple of runs. It's a very good start. Played that drive brilliantly through the extra cover. And that's the end of a very good over. 60 for 4 after 10. We'll take a quick break. Be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Rahul Bhatreshwar almost got a wicket on the first delivery. That was hit really hard towards the extra cover region. And the captain Sanjeev Sularia almost got a blinder of a catch. Oh, that's a wonderful shot. Oh, what a stop. That is chance of a run out. But a quick single taken by Abhimanyu and Kamran. That's a good delivery. He's played that nicely. Just a dot delivery. That's a good over till now by Rahul Bhadreshwara. 62 for 4. This is the 11th over. Kamran playing really well, but he needs to stay till the end. His strike rate may not be very high at the moment, but there's somebody who will have to stay till the end and play a long innings, and Kamran is trying to do that. 11 overs have been bowled, 62 for 4, and we'll take a quick break again. We'll be right back. So you've got Sanket coming to bowl his third over. On strike is Abhimanyu Khanna. It's a good delivery. He's played that nicely towards the covers for a single. Oh, and chance of a run out at the bowler's end, but probably that's an overthrow in an attempt to get that run out. So 2 runs added to the tally. Sanket bowling a wonderful spell. This is his third over. 15 for 2 his figures. The previous over was a brilliant one by him. He took 2 wickets in that over. Oh, that's a wonderful shot. Could be a big 6. This one. Absolutely brilliantly played over the long off fielder for a huge 6. What a shot that is. And that's what he's capable of. He can strike the ball really hard and really long. Just have a look at that. Brilliant 6 by the batsman. The captain of Quantei Titans, Abhimanyu Khanna. Oh, that's a great hit. This is what T20 cricket is all about. A good over can change the entire course of the match. Oh, this time he was trying to hit the big one again, but gets the thick edge and races to the boundary at third man. All these runs are very important. Coming at the right time. This is just the 12th over. This is the time when they can start to accelerate. If they get a couple of good overs, they can look at scoring a good score at the end of the 20 overs. It's a brilliant one. Till now, a 6 and a boundary. And played that with full power behind the shot, and if that would have hit the meat of the bat, could have gone for another 6 as well. So you never know. Oh, in the air, Sanket bowling a good short delivery, but just a single. Played with the flat bat. Fell short of the long off for a single. So productive over till now, Quantei Titans. And all of a sudden, their run rate has reached almost 6.5 runs per over. 75 for 4. This is just the 12th over. That's a good shot. There's a fielder out there. Should just be a single. He misses that, but they will not come back for the second this time. Oh, almost missed that by a whisker. Very close to the leg stump. We'll show you the replay. Just have a look at that. He was trying to hit the big one, but this time the line was very close to the leg. Oh, that was so close. He's very lucky to be there, but that's the way he plays. He's so aggressive and believes in hitting the ball out of the park as much as possible. We'll show you the replay again. That's the end of the over, but that could have been, that was less than 5 inches, believe me. And that's the end of the 12th over, 76 for 4. And Shailesh being introduced into the attack. We'll take a quick break, be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Shailesh bowling his first over. Oh, and that's a good shot by Kamran. Could be the first boundary on the first delivery of Shailesh's spell, and that is what has happened here. Straight down the ground over the bowler's head for a boundary. Just have a look at that replay. Played that brilliantly. That was such a wonderful shot, and that's what happens when a batsman of Kamran's caliber stays for long at the crease. He can just start taking the attack to the opposition whenever he wants, and he's let that go. That's a good piece of bowling and a very good judgment as well as far as the batsman is concerned. Good delivery. So 2 dots after that boundary. That's a good comeback by Shailesh. Kamran on strike again. Oh, another good slower delivery and a quick single taken by Kamran. Will he come back for the second? It seems no. Abhimanyu not interested. Could have been chance of a second run because the fielder was still trying to pick up the ball. He was coming quickly towards the ball, but Abhimanyu thought otherwise, and just a single taken. Probably he doesn't want to take any risk and would definitely want to keep the strike with himself, as he has the capability to hit really big ones. Oh, but a very good delivery. Shailesh, no less than anybody. He was ready for that. He knew that he was played a flat batted shot, and that's why he kept the length short on that occasion. This is good piece of bowling by Shailesh. This is the 13th over. 81 for 4. Coming to bowl the last delivery of this over. Oh, that's a good slower delivery. He's missed that completely. And that was probably the leg cutter as well. So that's the end of a very good over by Shailesh. Great comeback after this first delivery was hit for a boundary by Kamran. 81 for 4 after 13. We'll take a quick break. Be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. लगा दे आगे. So Rahul Bhadreshwara coming into bowl, the last over of his spell. That's a wonderful shot by Kamran. Comes down the track, could be a chance of a couple of runs. There's a fielder out there, does really well. But he's quick enough to come back for the second. Abhimanyu Khanna, he was running towards the danger end. Wonderfully played by Kamran. Shimmies down the track, a couple of steps and hits it brilliantly towards the deep extra cover for a couple. Oh, what a comeback by the bowler. Kamran missed it completely. That was such a wonderful piece of bowling. Just turning it from the right line and the length as well. Another good delivery by Rahul. He's not easy to negotiate, but Kamran playing it nicely towards the extra cover for a single. Abhimanyu Khanna taking an easy single, and he's back on strike, and probably he'll try to hit a couple of biggies here. Oh, that's a short delivery. He's played that well. Could be a boundary. There's nobody stopping that. Oh, the fielder does really well. That's a good piece of effort. A chance of a run out. But he takes the third run quickly. Kamran has been brilliant in terms of the running between the wickets. That was a good shot played. Almost got a boundary. Just have a look at that. Short delivery on the leg stump. He plays that nicely. Almost got a boundary. Just have a look at that. Wonderfully stopped by the fielder. Came all the way running from deep mid wicket to stop that at the deep square leg boundary. The next delivery from Rahul, and that's a big shot again. Could be a boundary. One bounce into the fence. He's played that brilliantly. Just have a look at the replay. Kamran on fire now. He's trying to up the ante. Short delivery again. Rahul needs to better his length. Poor delivery. Asking to be punished, and you can't bowl that to a quality batsman like Kamran. He'll keep you hitting all day long. So losing the line slightly in his last over. Rahul Bhadreshwara. Another short one. He's cut that nicely, but straight to the fielder. Just a dot delivery, and that's the end of a good spell by Rahul Bhadreshwara. 4 overs 25 without loss, his figures. Without a wicket, his figures. And 14 overs have been bowled, 91 for 4. We'll take a quick break again. Stay tuned. Shailesh coming into bowl. His second over on strike is the captain Abhimanyu Khanna. That's a short delivery. He's pulled that brilliantly. Could be chance of a couple of runs easily. That's a good stop by Rahul, but still they will come back for the second. Good piece of work by both the batsmen, especially Kamran, who was running towards the danger end. Last 6 overs remaining. 35 deliveries to be precise. They can easily score up to 150. They would definitely be wanting to do that. Oh, that's a good piece of bowling. Another slow one. He's missed that completely. Shailesh varies that brilliantly again. Last over also we've seen some variations by him and they were absolutely on target. Manu Khanna trying to send it out of the park. Not succeeding. Oh, a short delivery this time. He's hit that flat batted again. And that's a big one. Wow. What a shot that is. We'll show you the replay. No chance for any fielder out there to even think of stopping that. All of them just spectators out there. Let's have a look at that. Oh, he's got really strong arms, this guy. Just have a look at that. He sent it out of the park. The score is 99 for 4. And this should be a wide. It is a wide and that's the 100 up as well. Just 14.3 overs and what a comeback by these two, especially Abhimanyu Khanna, who's on 27 of just 14 deliveries, almost 200 is his strike rate. Kamran playing really well on 39. Oh, good delivery. He's missed that. That was a brilliant comeback by Shailesh after that 6 and a wide. Looking at the score will definitely boost their morale quite a lot. 100 for 4 now. Comes down the track, misses that again, and we've seen that on few occasions today. Abhimanyu Khanna just trying to send it out of the park and missing that. But he's such a dangerous player. If that hits, they stay hit normally and he hits them really long as well. So another slower delivery. Shailesh is on fire. He's just not able to pick that pace that is being bowled by Shailesh, and varying at the last moment is making it difficult for Abhimanyu, the captain of Quantei Titans. 100 for 4 now. That's a good over coming to an end after that 6 and a wide was hit. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. So Sanket coming into bowl is last over. He's taken 2 very important wickets and bowled well. Good start. Oh, another good delivery. 2 dots in a row. Kamran not able to strike that as well. So 2 dots. It's a Very good start by Sanket to his last over. He's bowled well, 27 for 2 his figures. Very important wickets he took in his second over. Deepak and Puneet sent back to the pavilion by Sanket today. Coming to bowl his next delivery. That's a full toss, but a good one. Low full toss, just a single. Kamran giving strike back to Abhimanyu after 2 dot deliveries. So, very good over till now. Abhimanyu on strike. Will he go for the big one? Or will he play to the merit of the ball? We'll have to just see that. We've seen he's trying to go for the big ones in the last 3 or 4 overs. And probably that's the reason he's missing a few deliveries as well. But this time, he's hit that brilliantly. This could be a big 6. Wow, what a shot that is. And that's what happens when you've got a hitter like Abhimanyu Khanna. He's leading from the front, the captain. No matter if you're not able to hit a few deliveries, but when you start hitting those 6s at will, they can change the course of any match. That's a good shot again, but this time just a single. What a shot that was towards the long on boundary for a huge 6 on the previous delivery. We'll show you the replay once again. Just have a look at that. Came down the track and what a connection. Wow, he was waiting for that length. That's a big 6. That's a wonderful shot by Kamran. Should just be a single. Oh, he's missed that, Rahul. But will they come back for the second? Take chance against his arm? No. That's the end of Sanket spell. 36 in his 4 overs, and the score is 109 for 4 after 16. Last 4 overs remaining. We'll take a quick break. Be back soon. Shailesh bowling his 3rd over of his spell. That's a good start, just a single. Abhimanyu back on strike. It's a good shot. Oh, that's a wonderful shot, but should be a couple of runs. Oh, and he did not come back for the second, just a single. a good shot. Again, just a single. It's a very good over by Sailesh. Just 4 of the over. Only singles in this over till now and a dot delivery. That's a wonderful pull shot. This could be a boundary, but just a single again. That's a very good piece of fielding by the fielder. So that's the end of a very good over by Sailesh. Just 5 of that. So that's the end of the 17 over 114 for 4. We'll take a quick break. Be back soon. Stay tuned. So that's a wide. Sunil Yadav bowling the last over of his spell. He's been brilliant today. That's a wonderful shot. This could be a couple of runs. Oh, and that's a misfield. Definitely, they will take the second now. This is the 18th over. They've started nicely. 117 for 3 already. Just one delivery ball. This time another couple in the offing. Will he come back for the second? It seems no. Just a single. Good delivery again by Sunil. He's been the pick of the bowlers today. Not only with the first wicket that he took, but the kind of quality in his bowling. Swinging the ball both ways. Oh, that's a good delivery right in the block hole. Should just be a single. That's a good shot. Could be a single again. The long one does well again. Just a single. What a shot. He was trying to hit the big one, but gets an inside edge for a boundary. That's lucky for the batsman, but he still gets a boundary, which is very important. Just have a look at that replay. A full delivery, a slow one. Oh, he was trying to hit it really big, but gets the inside edge. That goes towards the fine leg boundary. 4 runs added to the tally. Just a single on that occasion. That's the end of Sunil's spell. A wonderful spell. However, slightly expensive in this last over of his. 11 runs of that over. 23 for 1, still his figures after 4 overs. This is brilliant bowling. 125 for 4 after 18. We'll take a quick break and be back. So Sailesh bowling his last over, and this time again an inside edge, taking it towards the boundary. This is really harsh on the bowlers. Twice it has happened. That in an effort to hit the big shot, the batsman has got an inside edge. Sailesh bowling the 19th over, the penultimate over of this innings. Abhimanyu Khanna again getting an inside edge. This is the second time he's got that in the last 2 overs. Another boundary. So really important runs for the taking here as far as Quantei Titans are concerned, and good bowling also leading to some boundaries. Is the cruelty of the T20 game as far as the bowlers are concerned. We all know about that. That's a good delivery, and that's probably the first bouncer of the over. We show you the replay. The batsman not happy. Oh, and that should have been a wide. And that's the reason why the batsman is not happy. Oh, very close to the off stump again. Very good bowling. We'll show you the replay for this as well. Shailesh on fire. He's bowled a wonderful spell of bowling. Unfortunate for him, he's not got a wicket. But look at the precision in his bowling. Oh, so close to the stumps again. This is probably the nth time that he's been very close to the stumps. Oh, and this time Abhimanyu Khanna at his best. Comes down the track and big 6. Wow. Just have a look at that. He read the delivery really well on that occasion. We'll show you the replay. Big 6. The slower delivery, and he was ready for that. Plays it towards the long off boundary. Huge 6. No chance for the fielders out there. Oh, this time again he's trying to hit the big one, but there's a fielder out there. Was just short of him. Just a single on that occasion. This time a good shot. A boundary again. Lots of boundaries in the last 2-3 overs. Let's have a look at the replay. Trying to hit it big, but gets the inside edge. But these runs are really, really handy at the moment. Sailesh has been really unlucky. That's the end of the 19th over. 140 for 4. They probably have reached a score which would make them happy, and that's 50 for Kamran as well. So both the players have reached their 50 in the previous over. Abhimanyu Khanna 53 of just 30, and Kamran 52 of 49. What a partnership this has been. 140 for 4. And Rahul Singh coming to bowl the last over of this innings, and his last over as well. He's bowled 3 overs for 22. 140 for 4 is not a bad score at all. It's a very good comeback, especially when you've lost 4 early wickets. That's a wonderful shot. should just be a single. That's a good start by Rahul. He's a wonderful bowler, especially at the death. 141 for 4. They would want to reach a score of 155. Let's see if they could do that. Anything over that would be a boost and a bonus. That's a wonderful shot. There's a fielder out there again. Just a single. Faisal Patel misses that on the first occasion. But only a single taken. That's a good comeback by the fielder. Great recovery and a wonderful throw as well. Abhimanyu Khanna would want to play some big shots now. The stage is set for him. He's already playing on 53. 54 now. 2 big hits will take the score to 155. Oh, and that's a poor delivery. Should be a wide. And a single as well. So 2 runs gifted by Rahul. Probably the dew has started having the effect on the bowlers. It slipped out of his hand completely on that occasion. Kamran back on strike. 144 for 4. Still 4 deliveries to go in this first innings. They could still reach 155, 160. Another good delivery, just a single. 3 deliveries remaining. He's bowling the perfect length. Rahul not allowing the batsman to hit it big. Oh, that could be the biggest one of the lot. Huge hit, big 6 over the long off boundary. What a shot that is. In his slot, in his arc. And that's a big 6. Rahul Singh shouldn't have bowled that length. That's the 150 up as well. Just have a look at that for a replay. A slower delivery, but the length absolutely in his slot. And what a shot that is. He's got some really solid bottom man, this guy. The captain of Quantei Titans, Abhimanyu Khanna. What an innings by him till now. 60 and he's still going brilliant. 2 deliveries still remaining. 150 is up. And Quantei Titans getting back the momentum that they wanted. Coming to bowl the second last delivery. That's a good shot again. This could be another boundary. Abhimanyu Khanna is on fire. Just have a look at that. Another boundary by the captain of Quantei Titans. This time towards the backward square leg. Not good bowling this by Rahul. Just have a look at that for a replay on the leg stump, and he was waiting for that. Good piece of batting, 155, and that's what I was mentioning. They've already reached that. They would definitely cross it now. So 1 delivery to go, and if he's able to hit a big one, the score will cross 160 as well. So all credit goes to the captain of Quantei Titans, Abhimanyu Khanna, such a brilliant batsman. And just have a look at how he's just crafted his innings. Absolutely brilliant. Not only he stayed with Kamran, but also kept on hitting big shots throughout the innings. Last delivery of this first innings. 155 is the score. 160 is what they would be targeting. Oh, and this could be a big one. He's played that nicely. 1 bounce into the fence. What a shot. And they finish at 159. A very expensive over. 19 of that. Wow. This is high quality batting by Abhimanyu Khanna again. Let's have a look at that. Picking it from outside the off stump. That was a slow one. And that's a wonderful piece of batting. 1 bounce and into the fence. She goes. 159 for 4. 160 is the target now for Anonymous Knights, who were brilliant in the first half of this first innings, but the second half belonged completely to the Quantei Titans, who've made 159, and we'll be back after around 10 minutes from now for the second innings. 160 is what Anonymous Knights will have to score to win this first match in the TSL, the Super League 2024, the 3rd edition of this wonderful tournament. Stay tuned, we'll be back in around 10 minutes. Good evening all, we welcome you live to this second innings of a wonderful match, the first in the TSL, the Super League 2024, being played at the Fatima Cricket Ground. And this is a commentator, Shaleen Gupta, welcoming all the viewers and spectators once again. So this is the second innings and Anonymous Knights, who batting now, will have to chase a score of 160 to win this match. And they won the toss, they opted to field first, and they started off brilliantly, but what a comeback by the Quantei Titans, led by the captain Abhimanyu Khanna. And the first delivery about to be bowled. You've got Faisal Patel on strike. Oh, and that's a poor delivery, wide down. This is way outside the off stump. So that's the first runs on the board, courtesy wide. You've got Parth, who's opening the attack with the new ball. Misses the first delivery. Faisal Patel and Sanjeev Sularia, the captain, are the opening pair for the Anonymous Knights. Not a good start by the opening bowler. Coming in to bowl the next delivery. Oh, and that's a short delivery. He's played that nicely towards square leg, and the first runs off the bat. He's off the mark, Faisal. And on strike is now Sanjeev for the first time. So Parth loosening up at the moment. We'll have to bowl some really good ones and try to get a wicket. Similar to what happened in the first innings, in the first over itself. Sunil was the bowler who took that wicket for Anonymous Knights, and now Parth will have to do it for Quantei Titans. Coming to bowl his next delivery. That's a wonderful shot. There's a fielder out there, just a single, he's off the mark. The sweeper does well, but what a shot that was. Faisal back on strike, and he's a good hitter of the cricket ball. He stays for long. That would be a good thing for Anonymous Knights. He can play the long handle easily. Oh, this time! Probably he was listening to the commentary. What a shot that is. Straight down the ground, the first boundary of this innings by Faisal Patel. Wonderfully played. Just have a look at that. Brilliantly played. Straight down the ground for a boundary. One bounce into the fence. And Parth, slightly expensive right from the word go in this second innings. You can't bowl short to Faisal Patel with a new ball. They've removed the slip. Slight change in the field. Coming into bowl his next delivery. Comes down the track this time. Is he going to be out? There's a fielder, but just short of him. Just a single. The long off for a moment. We thought would take that catch, but probably it was good for the batsman. It did not hit the meat of the bat. Could have been straight into the hands of the long off fielder. Just a single on that occasion. And Faisal has shown his intentions pretty clear out there. This is just the first over, and he's coming down the track to hit the big ones. Sanjeev Sularia, on the other hand, has played a wonderful shot. Just one delivery he's faced, and what a shot that was to open his account. Oh, and this time it seems it's very close to the edge. What a delivery that was. We'll show you the replay. Just have a look at that. Brilliantly bowled by the bowler Parth. Ho ho! That did swing a lot after pitching. It was very close to the outside edge. Sanjeev Sularia was trying to steer it towards the third man, but missed it completely. Oh, this time a good delivery. Played it soft hands. The first over has been bowled 8 without loss. Deepak is sharing the new ball with Parthen. On strike is Faisal Patel. Good delivery. Should just be. Oh, and he's missed that. But they won't take the single. The moment we thought there's going to be a dot delivery and the fielder misses that. But still, they don't take the single. So that's a good start by Deepak. Bowls the perfect length. And he's getting a lot of bounce as well, right from the word go. He's a tall guy. Oh, that's a wonderful piece of bowling. A good carry as well. Coming down the track to hit the big one. Misses that completely. Oh, and he's played that brilliantly. Pulled that towards the deep square leg for a boundary. Took no time in reaching the boundary. What a shot that is. A poor delivery. Asking to be punished. Drifting down the leg side. Just have a look at that. The length was also quite short and not at all the right delivery to be bowling with the new ball. But absolutely brilliantly played by Faisal Patel. He looks in ominous touch at the moment. Wonderful piece of bowling till now, but then previous delivery was not up to the mark, and Faisal Patel, as we mentioned earlier as well, he is very clear on what he wants to do in the first few overs. Oh, and that's a wide down the leg side. Poor delivery. So a boundary followed by a wide. He needs to get back to the right line. Oh, and this time not a good shot at all. He was trying to just send it out of the park, but Deepak bowled the right length and he did get a bit of swing as well. Faisal Patel did not read the length at all. He was just trying to hit it big. Very fortunate he didn't get the edge. Could have been trouble. That's a good one. He's played that nicely too, and chance of a run out. But they take the quick single. It's good work by the captain as well, Sanjeev Sularia, who was running at a danger end. That's a good delivery. That's a wonderful delivery. Just a single. Starting the new over Parth. Coming to bowl his next delivery. Oh, that's a good one by Parth. Came back sharply into the right hander. And he's got him. And that is what is a danger when you keep hitting every ball for a big one. Just have a look at that. This is the first wicket. And Parth has given the much needed breakthrough in the second innings. Just have a look at that for a replay. Coming down the track and missing the line completely. Wonderful swing bowling by Parth. And this is the first wicket. That's a new batsman, Vishal Pandey. He's a very good batsman. Starts off nicely and just a dot to start. And Parth has been brilliant. That's a good delivery again, just a dot delivery. Oh, this time appealing, but probably going down the leg side. Just a dot delivery. What a good over by Parth this time. The score after 3 overs is 16 for 1. He gets the important breakthrough and sends back Faisal Patel in this over. So we'll be right back after this quick break. 16 for 1 after 3 overs. Stay tuned. Deepak coming to bowl. Oh, and this time a very close call. Oh, that was so close. We'll show you the replay. Just have a look at that. Deepak bowling the first delivery of his second over. Just have a look at that. That was so close. Oh, that was really close. And slightly down the leg side, probably the umpire thought so. But what a great start to this over by Deepak. He almost got rid of the captain of Anonymous Knights. Good delivery. Wonderful bowling by Deepak. This is the second over and he's bowled a brilliant spell till now. Almost got rid of the batsman on the previous delivery. That's a good comeback by the Quantei Titans. 17 for 1 in 4 overs. They are defending a score of 159. That's a very good start by both the bowlers. And Faisal Patel is out of here already. He was playing so well but seemed to be in too much hurry to hit big shots. Short delivery is played that nicely. This could be a single. There's a fielder out there. The captain himself stops it. Oh, this time. Is that a wide? That's a good delivery. Swung away from the right hander. That was a good piece of bowling. It did have a lot of bounce also. So it's not easy to negotiate such bowling. So the batsman will have to be really careful about not losing their wicket. Another wicket at this moment will increase a lot of pressure on the middle order. Oh, Ashton. Oh, he's dropped it. What had he done? That should have been an easy one. Just have a look at the replay. Could have been the second wicket. That was a genuine edge. And oh, and you can't drop those. Sloppy work by the fielder. Standing way back in the first slip position. This could be a big let off because Sanjeev Sularia is a dangerous batsman. He takes his time, but when he sets himself into the crease, it's not easy to get him. This should have been a wicket for Deepak. Denied of that because of some poor fielding. Oh, that's a good delivery again. He's bowling the perfect length. Vishal plays it nicely, and that's the end of a very good over. 4 overs have been bowled, 19 for 1. We'll take a quick break. Be back soon. Stay tuned. So Parth coming to bowl his third over on strike is. Oh, this time he's gone. Sanjeev Sularia seems to be going back to the pavilion. Parth taking his second wicket. Just have a look at that replay. And dropped in the last over. But this time, Varun Badnani, the wicketkeeper, doesn't make any mistake. A slower delivery That came back into the batsman sharply. He was trying to cut that, but just have a look at that. Brilliant effort by the wicketkeeper, and that's a good wicket and an important one as well for the Quantei Titans. So Anonymous Knights 2 down now for 19. This is the 5th over. What a start by Parth to his 3rd over, first delivery, and that's a wonderful catch by Varun Madnani. So 19 for 2 and important wicket at the right time. So Parth has both the wickets to his name. That's a wonderful start by him. Satish Yadav is the new batsman, and this guy is a game changer as well. But Parth is bowling with his tail up. Oh, what a delivery. Just have a look at that. He's giving it a lot of air. And starts off with a good in-swinging delivery, which came sharply into the right hander. Satish plays it nicely. Satish is a brilliant batsman. He can change the course of any match with his powerful hitting. He has a very strong head on his shoulders, a brilliant cricketing brain as well. And he's taken so many games away from the opposition with his cameos. That's a good shot. He starts off nicely. The long on is there. Will he come back for the second? Seems no. He's off the mark with the single. Parth has been nothing short of brilliant. Oh, he's gone. That's the 3rd wicket in Parth. He's on fire. Just have a look at that replay. Oh, what is this happening? And this time it's Vishal Pandey. That was such a fiery shot, but straight into the hands of the fielder at cover point, and that's a very good catch taken. For a moment we thought this will go to the boundary, but 3rd wicket down, and Parth has all the 3. His tail is up. What a spell by him with the new ball. 20 for 3. This is the 5th over. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. That's a good start. New batsman on strike is Anuj, who has a huge reputation in this circuit. He's one of the best batsmen, not only in this team but in the circuit as well. So 2 absolute game changers at the crease right now, but currently the tables seem to be inclined towards the Quantei Titans, especially with the way Parth has bowled. He's got all 3 wickets. This is his 3rd over and the score is 20 for 3. This is the 5th over of the innings. Oh, and what a delivery. What a delivery, Anuj. Surprised with the bounce. That's the end of the over. 20 for 3 after 5. We'll take a quick break. Stay tuned. We've got Deepak bowling his third over. On strike is Satish. That's a good delivery. He's played that nicely, but no run taken, so just a dot to start with. Oh, that's a good delivery. He's missed that completely. He was trying to hit the big one. Satish, he won't be staying quiet for long. Rest assured. But that's a good delivery by Deepak. He's bowling a wonderful spell. Hasn't got a wicket. All wickets have gone to Parth, but his contribution cannot be denied here. The level of bowling has been absolutely exemplary, and the pressure that he's creating from the other end is also helping his partner to get wickets from the other end. So, wonderful partnership by these two bowlers has led to 20 for 3 in just 5.2 overs. Coming to bowler's next delivery. That's a good shot by Satish. There's a fielder out there. Should be chance of a run out, but they don't take the single. So that's a good decision. Just a dot again. Oh, this time he's played it in the air. There's a fielder out there. Should just be a single. Wonderful piece of bowling again by Deepak. Oh, that should be a wide. No, but the umpire thinks the other way. Just a dot delivery. A wonderful piece of bowling again by Deepak. For a moment we thought the line was slightly wide of that mark, but that was a perfect delivery. Good delivery. Should just be a dot again. So that's a very good over coming to an end. 6 overs bowled. 21 for 3. We'll take a quick break. Stay tuned. So Parth coming into bowl his last over. That's a good start by him. Satish playing him nicely, and probably they've thought to let Parth finish his overs. They will not want to risk any wicket in this over for sure. He's been absolutely brilliant. Coming to bowl his next delivery. Oh, very close to the edge. Satish Yadav. For a moment we thought we'll probably let him finish his spell, but he is not among those who would want to wait for even a single delivery. Parth started off with a loose delivery, wide way outside the off stump. What a comeback by him, showing his true colours in the last 3 overs. He's been absolutely brilliant with the line, and the swing that he's getting is impeccable. A perfect exponent of how to bowl with the new ball. Coming to bowl his next delivery. Oh, what a delivery! Extracting a lot of bounce with from this surface and his shoulder as well. Putting in a lot of effort on that delivery. Very close to the edge again. Satish Yadav was trying to cut that and misses that again. So 2 misses in 2 deliveries for Satish. This is the 7th over, and look at the run rate, just 3.23 at the moment. Way beyond what it should have been. And look at the RRR, the required run rate, which is at 10.3 runs an over. It was 8 at the start of the innings. Quantei Titans have managed to. Oh, and this time he's picked that brilliantly. That's a big 6. Could have been a catch as well, but just have a look at that. That was pitched up. And what a shot by Satish Yadav. Wow. Straight down the ground. Very close to the long on boundary fielder. And ho, and Kamran's expression says the story. It was really close of getting caught, but what a 6 this is. Big 6 out of the boundary line. So Parth getting hit for the first time in his spell. Oh, and this time that's a miss hit. Will that be caught? There's a fielder underneath it, and he's taken a brilliant catch. Akash Desai. Wow, what a catch that is. We'll have to give it to the fielder. Experienced campaigner Akash Desai. Oh, these are tough catches going high up in the sky. That too under the lights. And just have a look at how he's managed to take an absolute blinder of a catch. Not easy at all. He was really trying to judge that brilliantly, but it was away from him, and as soon as it got close to him, that was the moment where he did keep his cool. Just look at that. Stunning catch by Akash Desai. This guy is such a contributor. Akash Desai, the bat, ball, or in the field, always up for the team. And that's a very important wicket. Parth takes his 4th. Satish Yadav goes back to the pavilion. And what a comeback by Parth after that 6 was hit. We'll show you the replay once again. Akash Desai taking such a blinder of a catch. But credit goes to the bowler here as well. Pulling the right length. Satish Yadav probably getting carried away with the 6 that he has hit. And oh, and what a catch. So 4th wicket down. It's a brilliant partnership between the bowler and the fielder on that occasion. Absolutely stunning bit of catching there. And that's 27 for 4 all of a sudden. So Parth still has 1 delivery remaining in his spell. Will he go for the fifer? He should be going for that. He's been absolutely stunning with a new ball. And he's annihilated the top order of the Anonymous Knights. Middle order exposed very early in the innings. This is just the 7th over. 4 wickets down already. Anonymous Knights. And as always, this match between these two teams becoming a close affair again. That's a good start by Sanket middles the delivery but straight to the fielder at point, and Parth finishes his spell in style. 16 for 4 after his 4 overs. What a spell by Parth. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. 27 for 4 after 7. Stay tuned. So it's Akash Desai who's being introduced into the attack. He's taken a wonderful catch. What a start by him to his spell. Bowling in the perfect channel. Right from the word go. The first delivery. Bang on target. Anuj was trying to cut that but couldn't connect. Very close to the edge as well. Anuj has still not opened his account. He's played 5 deliveries. That's the level of pressure that they have been able to create. The Quantei Titans bowlers. Especially Parth and Deepak, who've been brilliant, and Parth has got all 4 wickets and he's completed his spell already with figures of 4 for 16. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, in the air and in the gap as well. This could be the first boundary for Anuj, but that's a wonderful stop by Kamran. 2 runs taken. He's off the mark. That was a good delivery by Akash, pitching it up, asking the batsman to hit. Anuj playing a good shot towards the deep extra cover for a couple of runs, and he's off the mark on the 6th delivery of his innings. So a lot of runs to be scored still. Akash coming to bowlers next. Oh, very close to the edge again. He was trying to hit the big one. He missed that completely. Akash Desai is a very experienced and an intelligent cricketer. He knows the areas where to bowl. Oh, that's a wonderful shot. That's a full toss and he's played that brilliantly. Just a single on that occasion. There's a fielder out there who does well. That's a good shot, but straight to the fielder. In the air. Just a single. Played nicely towards long on and Sanket. Off the mark on the last delivery of the first over of Akash Desai. So 8 overs have been bowled, 31 for 4. We'll take a quick break again. Stay tuned. The start of a new over. Subhash being introduced into the attack and hammered for a boundary on the very first delivery. Just have a look at that. That was a loose delivery by Subhash to start off his spell, and Sanket hitting it brilliantly towards wide of long on. Short delivery, asking to be punished. That's a very good shot. One bounce into the fence shows the power behind that shot. Will that be a boundary? It seems yes. It's not a good delivery again. Just have a look at the replay. Wide down the leg side. 5 runs gifted by Subhash. He's trying to bowl the quicker ones. In the process, he's lost the length completely. Coming to bowl his next delivery. Just one delivery is bowled legitimately. 9 runs already given. Oh, he's played that brilliantly in the gap. Should be on the boundary. Sanket is on fire at the moment. He's playing a gem of a knock. Just have a look at the replay. How he just waited for that and played it late. And that too in the gap. That was the highlight of that shot. Brilliantly done by Sanket. Another boundary to add to the tally. A very expensive over till now. Just 2 deliveries have been bowled and 13 already of the over. 44 for 4 is the score. This is the 9th over. The run rate has climbed up to 5.28 all of a sudden. Good delivery. Oh, another boundary. This is brilliant batting by Sanket. Just have a look at that. 17 of this over. Subhash pulling a nightmarish over. A short delivery. He's pulled that brilliantly. He's got a very solid bottom hand that comes into play. Again, one bounce into the fence. 48 for 4 all of a sudden. This is absolute carnage by Sanket in this over. Helped by some poor bowling as well by Subhash. 4 deliveries, 17. Already scored in this over. Good delivery. He's played that nicely again. Will that be a couple? No. Oh, he's coming back for the second. What are they doing? That's a very good call by Anuj, and sloppy bit of work in the field as well. Probably the pressure is on them at the moment. Sanket is on fire. The 50 is up in the 9th over. Oh, and this is a big one, the biggest 6 of them all. We haven't seen a bigger 6 today. What a shot that is Subhash. 25 of his over, the first one that he bowls. And the score is 56 for 4. Just have a look at that. This is ridiculous hitting by Sanket. In the slot. Oh, and what a shot. Big 6. Long one as well. Out of the park. Sanket has reached 21 of just 9 deliveries. The score after 9 overs is 56 for 4. The run rate has crossed 6 runs and over. It's 6.22 at the moment. That's a brilliant piece of batting by Sanket. And all of a sudden there's a discussion that has started in the camp. The bowler discussing with his teammate what should be the strategy for this over. Subhash, very expensive, could be the game changing over as well in this match. However, still 11 overs remaining, 104 to win for Anonymous Knights. Run rate of 9.45 runs per over is what they require, but Sanket's heroics have given them a great opportunity to come back in this game. And what an over that was, 25 of that. Subhash, very expensive. Akash Desai coming into bowl his second over. On strike is Anuj. It's a wonderful shot, should just be a single. On strike is Sanket again. The dew having its impact as was expected. Akash Desai wiping it off the ball. That's a very good start by Akash to his spell. 1.1 overs, 5 runs only he's given. Needs to be consistent as he normally is. That's a good delivery. He's trying to play the big heave. Just a single towards long on. Anuj back on strike. 58 for 4 now. This is high quality batting by Sanket, specifically 22 of just 10 deliveries. Akash Desai on bowling his second over. Good shot. This is by Anuj, and that's a very good stop by the captain himself. Like backward square leg. Just a single. Oh, this time in the air, could be a miss hit. Oh, he's gone. What a catch by Kamran, and Akash Desai does it for his team again. That's what experience does. And you have it in the team. Just have a look at that. Perfect line, brilliant length. Not allowing the batsman to free his arms on that occasion, and a good catch at long off boundary by Kamran. Big wicket by Akash Desai for his team, and Sanket going back to the pavilion. That's the end of a good partnership, but what an innings by Sanket. He should have stayed a bit longer. And this is 59 for 5 now. Akash taking his first wicket, and drinks being called for. We'll be back after the drinks break. Stay tuned, guys. 59 for 5 and 9.4. Okay, guys, we've got Deepak from the Quantei Titans team. He was playing so well, but lost his wicket at the wrong time. But that's a good comeback, Deepak. What do you think of the score that you managed to score eventually?
160 is a decent score. It's a two-pace wicket. Yeah, let's see if our bowlers can defend it.
And what were your thoughts when you lost 4 wickets? Were you expecting
We
a score
were
above
looking
150?
we were looking at about 150, 155, and then we had a nice innings from our captain. So yeah, we are in the mix right now.
And do you think the dew is going to be a factor here?
We'll find out. I don't know about that.
Did you see Rahul kind of wiping the
Yeah,
ball in the last over of the innings?
there's been enough dew since the start, and I'm guessing it'll like just increase. But yeah, we back our bowlers and let's see what we get.
And you think there's enough bounce in the wicket for your bowlers as well?
It's two-paced, so some of them are rising and some of them are staying low. We need to bowl in the right areas and yeah, hope for the best.
Sure, all the best for the second innings. new batsman on strike is Sunil Yadav. Starts off nicely. Akash bowling a good delivery. Just a single to open his account. That's a good start. But what a wicket for Akash. Desai and Quantei Titans, half of the Anonymous Knights team is back in the pavilion. 60 for 5 now. This is the last delivery of the 10th over. Oh, so close to getting another wicket. Just have a look at the replay. Was trying to hit a big shot. Anuj on that occasion, very close and very lucky. Oh, the inside edge probably saved him. That's the end of a wonderful over by Akash Desai. 2 overs he's bowled, 8 for 1 his figures. Absolutely brilliant. 60 for 5 after 10, and we'll take a quick break. Be back soon. Stay tuned. So it's Swapnil who's being introduced into the attack. One strike is Sunil, who's faced just one delivery. Oh, that's a good delivery to start with. The left arm spinner. Bang on target as always. He's a very important component of this team. That's a good shot. There's a fielder out there. Fumbles, but no extra run. That's a good shot by Sunil to the long on boundary, but just a single. Anuj on strike. He has big responsibility on his shoulders to not only stay at the wicket till the end, but also try and cross the line for his team. 99 still required to win. 10.24 runs per over is the ask. The required 100 again going up because of the wickets that they've lost. It's a good delivery by Swapnil. Just a dot again. This is the 11th over. They're 5 down already. Wonderful piece of bowling again, flighting it nicely. Quick single taken by Anuj. Did he come back for the second? Yes, this is very good piece of running. That was unnecessary. Throw was not required. So 2 runs added to the tally. Comes down the track. What a shot that is. There's a fielder out there, but he'll just be trying to stop it. 2 runs taken easily by Anuj on that occasion. Slight fumble by the fielder allows it for the second run. Swapnil bowling the last delivery of his first over. Only 5 of this first over of his. That's a wonderful start by the left arm spinner. Wonderfully played. What a sweep shot this is. Akash Desai doing so well. Wow. Couple of runs taken by the batsman again, but definitely 2 runs saved by Akash as well. You can't keep this guy out of the game, no matter if he's bowling or fielding or batting. Akash Desai doing another good job for his team, and that's the end of the 11th over. 67 for 5. We'll take a quick break. Stay tuned. So Akash Desai coming into bowl his third over. Sunil on strike. It's a good delivery. Pitched it up, but he's played that nicely. Just a single. Parth at long on does well. Anuj back on strike, and he's the one who'll have to start taking some boundaries in every over. Not a new situation when it comes to matches between these two teams. Most of them have been really close. No different for this. Oh, what a shot! This could be a big 6. Wow, what a connection that is. Huge 6. Parth at long on, just a spectator. Wow. Pitched it up Akash and got punished. And what a shot that is. Tremendous batting by Anuj. Let's have a look at that. Pitching it up. And Anuj was ready for that. Absolutely brilliant hit. Big 6. Easily crossing the long on boundary. Coming into bowl his next delivery. A slow one, and this time even bigger. Brilliant batting by Anuj. He's on fire. Just have a look at that replay again. Almost a replica of what he did in the previous delivery, but this time it was even bigger. A slow one tried by Akash, but hammered by Anuj towards the long on boundary, and this over has been really expensive for Akash till now. 2 big 6s. Wow. Will there be a third one? Akash will have to be really careful with the length, and this time he does well. Shortens the length and just a single. So great batting by Anuj, but good comeback by the bowler as well. But those was brilliant 6s. As we mentioned earlier, Anuj is definitely capable of. Oh, so close to the stumps. The keeper misses that, a single. Taken easily. Back on strike is Anuj, who's already hit Akash for 2 6s in this over. Akash coming back brilliantly with those 2 good deliveries, but then this is the last delivery. He'll have to try and not allow the batsman to hit it freely again. But if Anuj gets this one also for a big one, it will be a huge over. And he does! He does! What a shot that is! Big 6 again, third in this over. Absolutely brilliant batting by Anuj. That's what we were mentioning. Just have a look at that. Akash Desai is stunned in this over. 3 big sixes by Anuj. And he's on 30. All of a sudden of just 19 deliveries. Just have a look at that. Another slower one, but in the slot. You can't bowl there. Especially to a batsman of Anuj's caliber and the kind of form he's in. 88 for 5. All of a sudden in 12 overs, the run rate has risen to 7.33 runs per over. And we'll take a quick break. Be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Swapnil bowling his next over. Oh, what a shot! Could be another big one. One bounce into the fence. Sunil is on fire. And what a start to the over. Just have a look at that. Sunil getting into the act as well. It's a wonderful boundary. Oh, that's a good delivery. A quick single taken. Swapnil coming to bowl his next delivery. That's a good one. Probably bowling with the arm on that occasion. Just a dot. Anuj coming, leaving that nicely, and Swapnil coming to bowl his next now. Comes down the track. What a shot that is! Probably the shot of the evening. Absolute brilliance shown by Anuj. That's what he's capable of. We mentioned earlier as well. This probably is a shot of the evening in my opinion. Just have a look at that. Coming down the track to the left arm spin. And what a shot towards long on boundary. The fielder just a spectator. And this has not happened for the first time in this innings, that the long on fielder is feeling is just a spectator. Good delivery, and he's played that nicely for just a dot delivery. Oh, and this time even better and bigger and longer. And what a six this is. That's the 100 up. Swapnil stunned here by Anuj. He's on 42 of just 23 deliveries. He's hit 5 sixes in the last 2 overs. Would you believe it? Just have a look at that. Probably an even better shot than the previous one. And he's bettering himself with the quality of the shots that he's hitting with every 6 that he's hitting. Wow. Absolutely stunning batting by Anuj. 42 of 23. Look at his strike rate now, almost 200. And the 100 is up with that. 6 as well. 105 for 5 after 13. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. A very expensive over for Swapnil as well. 17 of that. Stay tuned, viewers. We'll be right back. So 7 overs and 55 to win now. Absolutely brilliant batting by Anuj. Has taken the run rate to above 8 runs an over. And just 55 to win or 42 now. All of a sudden this match seems to be turning on its head. So it's Kevan who started off his spell with a good delivery. .41 deliveries and 55 to win. 6.5 overs precisely that they've got to score these 55 runs. That did keep low, just a dot. That's a good start by Kevan. Sunil on strike. This is not the first time we are seeing a seesaw match between these two teams. There have been so many stunning matches between these two powerhouse of teams. A good shot by Sunil, should just be a single. There's a fielder out there, does well. Just a single at long on. Oh, what a delivery by Kevan. Has he edged that? No. He was very excited. Very close to the outside edge, but the umpire not agreeing to what he was expecting. A wonderful delivery. He's played that nicely too. Should be a couple of runs easily. Akash Desai doing well, but 2 runs are always for the taking here. Just 52 to win now in 6.1. 37 deliveries, 52 is something which is definitely achievable. They don't lose a lot of wickets. That's a wonderful shot. Should be a single. There's a fielder out there. Oh, he's missed that. Will he come back for the second? No. Slight fumble and not a very good throw as well. They should have gone for that second run, but that's the end of a good over by Kevan. Just 4 of that. 109 for 5 after 14. 6 overs and 51 required to win. We'll take a quick break. Be back soon. Stay tuned. So Subhash being brought back into the attack. This is the second over. And you would want to forget that first one and start afresh. 25 of that first over. On strike is Anuj. What a start by Subhash, and he's appealing for an LBW, probably missing the leg stump. We'll show you the replay. Just have a look at that. That was a good start and pitched it up probably in the right area. Oh, but missing the leg stump. So that's a very good decision by umpire. Om Singh, very experienced umpire. This was Mr. Azim, the umpire, along with Om Singh. Who's that? The square leg? Good decision by the umpire, Mr. Fayaz. And a single taken on the next delivery. Coming towards his next. Oh, he's got him! Subhash does it for his team, and what a comeback. Sunil was trying to hit it big, but a very important wicket at the perfect juncture. As far as Quantei Titans are concerned, just have a look at that. Good spinning delivery, and he just didn't look at where he had to hit. Should have played it towards the offside, but was trying to hit the big one, but that spun a lot. And that's the end of a very good partnership. But Sunil did a wonderful job for his team. Don't go on his score. Those 9-10 runs were very crucial in that partnership, and 14.3 overs, 110 for 6. Subhash getting his first wicket. We'll be back very shortly. Stay tuned. Sailesh, the new batsman on strike, and Subhash has taken a very important wicket at a very crucial juncture in this match. 110 for 6, 50 runs still required to win in 5.3. It was a wonderful partnership that was broken by Subhash, although he was hit for a lot of runs in his first over. Coming into bowl his next delivery, and the first to Sailesh. He's played it nicely towards long on. He's off the mark right from the word go. Just a single. Subhash coming into bowl his next delivery. Anuj on strike. He's played that brilliantly. Will that be a couple of runs or a boundary? And that's a boundary, and that's a 50. Wow. What a knock by Anuj. 29 deliveries for his 50, and he's played a gem of a knock. Although a lot of work still to be done, but absolutely brilliant batting. Just have a look at that replay. How he reached his 50, and Subhash again missing the line and the length on that occasion. One of the better knocks we've seen in a long time in this circuit in a T20 match. Anuj, 50 of just 29 deliveries. Subhash has taken a wicket, but he will have to keep on putting that pressure with his line and length. Coming into bowl his next delivery. On strike is Anuj again. Just 45 to win in 31 deliveries. Oh, that's a wonderful piece of bowling. That's the end of the overs, I suppose. Seems no, yes. So 15 overs have been bowled. 115 for 6.
कॉपीराइट की वजह से बंद करना पड़ता है।
अभी इसमें एडजस्ट कर लेना एक सेकंड। इसमें तो ये सब डाल देना और सीधा प्लेलिस्ट पे क्लिक करेगा तो आ जाएगा ना। ये देख, एक मिनट, इसमें वो वीडियोस किधर है सब?
ये ना, ये लिस्ट बनाया हुआ है।
अच्छा, उधर छोटे में ही बन गए। हाँ, तो ये सॉल्ट को भी ऊपर नीचे कैसे करेगा तू?
नहीं, वो उसको प्ले करना है क्या?
हाँ,
इस वाली को प्ले करना है।
हाँ,
कर सकते हैं, अगर इसको ही लूप करना है तो इसको भी कर
इसको
सकते
चलने दे थोड़ी देर लूप पे। हाँ यार, हाँ।
Kevan coming into bowl his second over. On strike is Sailesh. Anuj has just reached his 50. Oh, what a shot! That's a great piece of work by the fielder, but just a single. So Anuj back on strike. That was such a wonderful stop by Subhash at point. On strike is Anuj now. That's a good delivery, just a single. He's played that nicely towards long on. So Kevan mixing it up really well, especially with the length. He's been really accurate. This is his second over. He's given only 6 runs, so definitely a couple of big hits is what Anonymous Knights require in this over. The run rate is a very healthy one, 7.63 runs an over, but the required is 9.21. So they will have to keep hitting boundaries in every over. Shailesh has the capability. Let's see how Shailesh responds. Oh, and what a delivery, and he's missed that. Anuj was trying to take the single, but Varun Madnani recovers really quickly. Doesn't allow the single to happen. He's taken a wonderful catch today behind the stumps, Varun. Kevan, 3 deliveries, only 2 runs in this over. Brilliant. Is that a big one? He's connected that brilliantly, and he's dropped it. And Kamran on the safest hands has dropped that catch. Just have a look at that for a replay. That should have been caught. What has he done? He's one of the safest catches. Just have a look at that. Drops it at the last moment. He was completely in position to take that one. Kevan denied of a wicket at a very crucial juncture in this match, and Shailesh gets alive. Oh, what a shot that is! Comes down the track. He's on fire today, this guy Anuj. Absolutely stunning hit for a huge 6 towards the cow corner. Just have a look at that. And you cannot stop this guy. He's playing on a different planet today. Just have a look at that. Comes down the track, picks it up brilliantly. What a shot. Wow. No chance for any fielder. Deep mid wicket. Was just a spectator. 124 for 6. That's a wonderful pull shot. This could be a boundary again. But there's a fielder who misses that and is coming back for the second. And they're appealing for a run out, but he's in his crease. Wonderful piece of running. Is that the end of the over? Yeah, that's the end of the 16th over. 126 for 6. And the score that they now require in 4 overs is 34 runs at 8.5 runs an over. Definitely achievable. They need to just stay at the wickets to not lose important wickets, and this is a very crucial period in this match. Last 4 overs remaining, 34 to win. We'll take a quick break. Stay tuned. You've got Deepak bowling the last over of his spell. Oh, and starts off with a wide. That's not a good delivery. Just 33 required to win now in 4 overs. Deepak has bowled a wonderful spell of 3 overs till now, and this is his last over. And it seems Varun has got it badly on his fingers. We hope there's no injury to such a wonderful player. The magic spray being asked for, and the batsmen have a short drinks break as well. We'll be back very quickly with a quick break. 127 for 6 and 16 overs. Stay tuned. Coming to bowl his next delivery, this time in the air. Oh, and he's tried to take that catch brilliantly, but that's spilled over a couple of runs taken. We'll show you the replay how this could have been a wonderful catch. Deepak bowling a good delivery again. Just have a look at that. Tsl is trying to hit the big one. Oh, that jump was almost perfect. 2 runs taken. Coming into bowl his next delivery. Oh, and he's cleaned him up. Deepak. What a perfect delivery. A brilliant Yorker right into the block hole. Shailesh not able to negotiate that. And a very important wicket by Deepak, and he deserves that. The way he's bowled today, he's been absolutely brilliant. Oh, that's a Bumrah Yorker by Deepak. Absolutely stunning bit of bowling, and look at the way he's showing the batsman the way to the pavilion. But wonderful stuff by Deepak, and 129 for 7. So Shailesh should have stayed for long. But that's what happens when you have pressure mounting on you. 3.4 overs remaining, 31 to win. Deepak gets his first wicket in his last over. We'll take probably Rahul Singh is the batsman who's coming into bat. We'll just have a look at how he's Approaching to the crease. Anuj, 59 already to his name and he's still unbeaten. He's the one who's the go-to man. As far as the Knights are concerned, he's the one who can take his team to the victory and can help them cross this line. Just have a look at that. Absolutely brilliant. Can't get a better Yorker. So the new batsman on strike is Rahul Singh, a very capable batsman, especially in pressure situation. Oh, he's appealing for an LBW. And probably that was bat. Oh no, leg by, signal by the umpire. We'll show you the replay. Very close call again. And probably the bounce saved him on that occasion. Just have a look at that. Oh no, it was going down the leg side. On strike is Anush Tiwari now. Rahul Singh. Oh, and that's a poor delivery. He can't do that. That is simply unacceptable at this juncture. And he's bowled so well. It's really surprising to see him bowl a wide. Probably he was trying to bowl the leg cutter. That slipped out of his hand. But every run is important here. Every wide no has to be controlled here as a bowling unit, because you not only give away an extra run but also have to bowl that again as well. Deepak has been absolutely brilliant. Definitely has the capability to take another wicket for his team. But this is Anuj on strike. That's a wonderful piece of bowling. He's played that nicely, just a single. Good delivery by Deepak. This is his last over, so just 2 deliveries he's left to bowl. Rahul Singh. Will he try and go for a big one, or will he wait for a couple of deliveries to just play around and let Deepak finish his spell? Quantei. Almost the first 10 overs were in complete control of this match. What a shot that is by Rahul. Wow, he's just crashed it through the extra cover for a boundary. And we've seen some really high quality shots by Anuj, but Rahul's boundary there is right up there amongst the best shots of the evening. Wow, that was crashed. And that's a boundary that took no time in reaching the boundary. Such a wonderful piece of batting right from the word go. This is just his second delivery. He's hit that brilliantly for a boundary. Rahul is off the mark in style. And they need only 24 to win now in 19 deliveries. It's a brilliant comeback by this team after they lost a lot of wickets in the early part of the innings. Coming to bowl the last delivery of his spell. So Rahul showing his intentions pretty clear there. Good delivery. Has taken a very, very sensible single to end the over. Just 23 to win, 137 for 7 in 17 overs, 3 overs remaining. We'll take a quick break, be back soon. Deepak finishes a good spell 4 overs 20 for 1. We'll be right back. It's Subhash who's being called for his next over. This is his third, and he's got 2 left in his spell. So if he bowls this one nicely, he would definitely be asked to bowl the last over as well. He's got the potential. He's a wonderful bowler. Today has not been his day, to be honest. 31 of his 2 overs, but every situation is different. Every over is different. On strike is Rahul Singh. Subhash coming to bowl to Rahul. Oh, that's a wonderful drive, and this could be a boundary on the first delivery. There's a fielder out there. Akash Desai doing really well, restricting the batsman to just a single. It's a great start by Rahul, driving it beautifully. 2 extra cover for a single. One strike is now Anuj. The kind of form he is, he just needs a couple of big ones to wrap it up. Oh, and he's been beaten completely. Was that a drop catch? No, that's a bye signal by the umpire. So a single taken. That was so close. For a moment we thought that could have been an edge, but the umpire just signaled that a bye. So no harm caused to the bowler. That was not a drop catch. The batsman still there at the crease. Just a single taken and Rahul back on strike. 21 required to win in 2.4 overs. 16 deliveries, 21. Who would have thought you could see such a comeback after they had lost 4 wickets? But Anonymous Knights, as always, have been a team that has a brilliant ability to come back from any situation. No wonder they have been champions of TSL 1. Such a wonderful unit in the air, and that should be a boundary. There's nobody stopping that. He played that to perfection over the fielder's head. We'll show you the replay. Umar Khan tried his best to stop that. Just have a look at that. A quicker delivery, but a short one. And oh, and he tried his best, Umar. Backward point, but it's a wonderful shot under pressure. And a very important boundary. So just 17 required to win in 15 deliveries. This match is getting inclined towards the Anonymous Knights at the moment. Subhash will have to be really consistent with his length and the line as well. This time it was short, and the kind of form Rahul is in currently, he would have definitely gone for that. And the dew making the bowlers feel the impact for sure. And that was the reason why Anonymous Knights chose to bowl first. And the captain mentioned that during the toss as well. Subhash with his next delivery. Oh, what a shot that is. That's a poor delivery. What a shot towards the deep backward square leg. He swept that brilliantly for a boundary. Rahul Singh is on fire. And that is why he's such a dangerous all-rounder and an asset to any team. That was a poor delivery, would have been a wide for sure, but then there was no fielder out there and Rahul chose to hit that. That was a good decision by the batsman, getting 4 runs on that ordinary delivery by Subhash. He's been hammered for runs today. 13 required to win now from 14 deliveries. Wow. The required run rate is less than 6 runs an over. Let's have a look at that. And the current run rate is 8.32 runs per over at the moment. So it's a brilliant comeback by the Anonymous Knights team, and Rahul has been absolutely wonderful in the last couple of overs. 14 to his name already of just 6 deliveries. Subhash still has 2 deliveries left in his over, and Rahul will definitely be wanting to try and hit a big one. Played that nicely for just a single. That was a flighted delivery, and this is what should have been bowling right from the first delivery of this over. Instead he chose to bowl the quicker ones and paid the price for that. "12 required to win in 13 deliveries." Anuj would definitely want to cash in on a poor delivery. However, they should not be in any kind of hurry. This match seems to be in their control now. They have only 3 wickets remaining, so anything which is not required at the moment should not be unnecessarily done. Good delivery. He's played that nicely towards long off, just a single. So Anuj doing the right thing, playing it really sensibly, and that's the end of Subhash's 3rd over. 42 of his 3 overs. He's been absolutely expensive. 17 of that over. Sorry, this was 11 of this over. So we'll take a quick break and be back soon. 11 to win in 2 overs. We'll be right back. So Swapnil coming into bowl his next over. This is a penultimate over of the innings. 11 required to win in 2 overs, and Swapnil trying to wipe the dew on the ball. That's a wonderful shot. And Akash Desai missing that. Oh, and they've taken the couple. So not a good start to the over. And the bowler is not happy. This should have been just a single. Just 9 to win now of 11 deliveries. Oh, that's a brilliant delivery. A quicker one this time, very close to the off stump. He was trying to cut that, Anuj. Nine to win of 10 deliveries comes down the track, and oh, what a shot that is! That's a huge hit. Wow, he's playing on a different planet altogether today. This guy comes down the track. Just have a look at that. So much confidence. Just 3 required to win now. But have a look at that shot. That's a huge 6, and he's just seeing the ball as a football at the moment. What a shot that was. Stunning hit. And he's bettered the level of and the quality of his sixes with every 6 that he's hit in this innings. This was probably the best of the lot. Good delivery, just 2 required to win. Single taken easily. Long on. It's an absolute stunning innings by Anuj. He's already on 70 now and he's still unbeaten. Just 40 deliveries he's taken. Just 2 required to win. They still have 8 deliveries to do that. Rahul back on strike. Swapnil. This is third over. He's been expensive. 33. Of his 2.4 overs, the economy has been more than 12 runs an over, which is quite high. Good shot. Straight to the fielder. Oh, he's missed that, and that's what happens when pressure gets the better of you. That should have been a dot delivery. Twice in this over they've misfielded and 2 runs gifted to the batting team. And the scores are level. Just 1 run required to win. So 1 last run required to win. They still have 7 deliveries. Last delivery of this 19th over. And Anuj does it for his team. Scores the winning run. What a knock by Anuj. Absolutely brilliant support by Rahul as well. And Anonymous Knights start the season 3 of the TSL, the Super League, with an emphatic win. What a comeback by the entire batting unit of Anonymous Knights after they'd lost 4 wickets. And then the 5th one also quite quickly. But Anuj had other plans. He's played one of the best knocks that we've seen in a long time in a T20 match in this circuit. That was such high quality batting under pressure, and all the players shaking hands. And another wonderful match between these 2 teams who are the winners of the first and the second TSL tournament. This is the 3rd edition, and what a start to this blockbuster tournament by 2 blockbuster teams. And this is your commentator Shalin Gupta thanking all the viewers and spectators once again. You've been really, really kind and supportive throughout this journey, and we'll come back with another match in the TSL, the Super League, very soon. Till then, take care of yourselves. Good night and goodbye. Cheers. Bye-bye.